Welcome to my office. This feels like a principal's office, but better. Hello, I'm still a cat. What is this? Oh. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Daily announcement. Get your pizza slice. We are not in trouble. Yeah, second daily announcement. We are not in trouble. Third daily announcement. Make sure you drink your water and that you are going, if you have not eaten something, that you eat something today. Unless it's too early. Oh, I have paint on my screen. Oops. Let me just fix that. And that's all that we have. I should have one of those little, it reminds me of Grease. Every time I think of, like, you know, the little sounds, like the chimes. Not that places do this anymore. But like when places, I guess like back in the day, like there would be morning announcements and be like bing bing bing. And it reminds me, it makes me think of Grease. But like places don't do that. Schools, my school didn't do that. It would just like have an announcement. So anyways, but I should have that sound. I should just make the sound. Anyway, good morning. Maybe a breakfast bowl? That sounds good. Diced ham, potatoes, and scrambled eggs. Ooh, strawberry milk from a strawberry cow. That sounds good. Hi, friends. Oh, that was my other announcement. I think we're on 4. Fourth announcement. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I thought I might sneak in like a small little stream in the morning, and like technically I could, but I think we're gonna end up leaving earlier than expected, so I'm just not gonna stream tomorrow so we can get out of the house on time and I have all of my shit. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. The end. Yeah, strawberry milk comes from strawberry cows. And yeah. What is it dooch? I don't want to say it wrong. Bun mi. That's how I remember how to say bun mi. is there's some Vietnamese creators and they make me laugh, and I see them on Instagram Reels, and I'm sure they're like all over social media, and they say it, they're like, oh, you're really happy and then you're really sad. So you say bun me. German railways. Doi, like doi. I can do that one. Strong, is it doi? Now I'm gonna say it like doi. Is this the medicine? Is this what the medicine does to you? I don't like it. Because my mood is now ranging from like beyond severely irritable, like beyond like mad, to like beyond depressive, to whatever the fuck is going on now. I don't like this. Cha bun, but now I'm saying bun, like bun me. I don't like this medicine. What is it doing to my brain? What the hell is happening? I'm gonna drink my water. Anyways, someone remind me when, like, if I said, I shouldn't say when. I shouldn't like expect people to show up. I have paint all over my desk. I was flinging paint around, which isn't surprising. But if May shows up, I guess I could just not email. It's Discord. Somebody remind me of message May. Anywho, it's Corporate Pizza Cat. Yeah, we're I was like, this is my office. And I was like, I feel like we're in the principal's office. But we're not. No one's in trouble. I hated that message. Okay, I told Tien too. I was like, when he got home, I was like, other people have also been on this and they also hated it. I was like, it's not just in my head and it's not just me. They also took it and had really bad experiences. So that's really validating. And that makes me feel better, that because it made me feel like I was going crazy. Robotic emotionally, but mentally depressed. And see, like, that lines up, but like my emotions, like I was angry, but like at one point I had to leave the house, like because I was like, I don't trust what's gonna happen. Like I literally had to walk out of the fucking house and take a walk. Like that's how bad it was. But then at one point, it swung from that to just like, I didn't care. I was just existing. And now I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I should either fight somebody or myself, yeah. Or just sitting there. I'm like, what the hell is happening? I don't like this. But apparently, it's what month is it? October? And I don't go back until like early to mid-December. I think it's like early December I see him again. So that's fun. You're so cute as big little dino cat. Thanks. I know, I was like, I made myself like kind of small and I was like, that looks kind of stupid. So I made myself medium-ish size. I hope I don't know who I'm talking to, both Shay and T, I hope both of you are feeling like better, because I know both of you were/are sick. And I hope you're both feeling at least a little better, or at least better enough to get through your day. I hope you're better enough that you're going to be able to have a fun weekend, because that would be best, honestly. It's just a real life pic of what I look like right now at my desk, as you should. Yeah, you're all getting interviewed by me right now, but Here's a spoiler. The interview ends with all of you getting raises, and your raise, it's a yearly, actually, sorry, no, it's a monthly raise of 5,000 USD, and then a yearly, what did I just say? Did I say a yearly or monthly? Whatever. It's a monthly raise of 5,000 USD, and then a yearly raise of 50,000 USD. And also a bonus of 200,000 USD. And also 200 PTO. And also a company mug and stickers. I know you guys really wanted the mug. Almost keeps up with inflation. I know people really wanted the mug. It's Topamax per. I think that's the generic. It's like, it's. I can't. I had to spell it yesterday because I can't fucking. Is it Tia? I think it's. Oh wow, that's not how you spell things. I'm pretty sure this is how you spell it, but I think the generic, is Topamax. I think it's a migraine med, and like, that's the side effects, like, on the thingy are like, if you experience like mood swings, depression, fear. I'm like, what is this? The smell in my work office, it sounds like you should work from home. A skunk? I decided to spray and then sleep under our AC unit. It sounds like you gotta work from home for the rest of the month. Oh no. Next town for lunch. It sounds like you gotta work from home the rest of the month, because that kind of stink, that sticks. I was supposed to test run those meds for 2 months before check-in, and like, because I get it, like, you get it, we get it, you know. After 5 days trying to let it balance out, called my neuro and told him I was taking myself off of it because of the side effects. My meds gave up on me. They were like, yeah, no, we're done helping you. Yeah, you can also have a bonus in cheese. Yes, yes. And yes, you can get extra stickers to go on the mug. Yes. Okay, see, CO gets it. Yeah. I also can't spell. I can't fucking say it. That's for sure. I've tried to pronounce it and I'm like, oh, my tail could be a stapler. Oh, that could be fun. What if it was a stapler? Topyramate. Why is all the medicine like so hard to pronounce? I'm Mick. Think I've been on that. I didn't like how see? The doctor fired you as a patient because I didn't want to take. What the hell? Told the doctor I wanted a med I take when I get migraines, not taking every day. Oh, like pyramid, not pyro. Oh, I can't read either, apparently. Pyramate. Like, what the hell? See, I have my rescue med, and I have one, like, I have, technically I'm on 2 daily preventatives, like, because I already was taking the 1 preventative, but because he was like, well, it doesn't seem like that one's doing a whole lot of good, we'll try you on this other one, which is that one. He's like, but I don't want you to stop taking the other one right away because I'm concerned that if you just stop it cold turkey, then they'll just come back really bad all of a sudden. So technically I'm on 2 right now. Wise words from a pharmacist. You say it with confidence, no one will question it. Formerly married to a farm tech, can confirm. I worked with a lot of farm techs. I could probably reach out to one of them and just be like, hey, can I just have you talk to this doctor for me? Like, I don't mind taking a daily preventative. I just want something that's gonna fucking work when I have a migraine, like when it shows up and it's like, hey bitch, I'm here to wreck your day. And I said, no, I don't want you to wreck my day. Get out of here, migraine. And I want to be able to take something. And it's like, oh God, no. And then it goes away. I just want something that'll actually make it go away. And so far, like, what am I taking? Rizatriptan? I don't know. I've heard it said both ways. If I take it, it's like there's a very small window of time, very tiny window. And if I can take it within the very tiny window, then it'll be, the migraine will be like, oh God, no, and it'll go away. But if it's before or after the window, then the migraine's like, ha 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 ha, and it's like an evil, you know, it does the evil laugh and it twirls its mustache and it doesn't go away. Might end up riding way back home for the rest of the day. Yeah, that's a bad smell. Skunk smell. You don't want to mess with that, because then it'll also get in your clothes, and then you could take it into your car if you drive, or you could take it on public transit, depending on how you get to work. So I think it would be safer just to go home. The reason I had migraines at the time was because of a brain injury. Oh, and I was already on a ton of meds I didn't want to be on. That's valid. Beyonce, what the hell are you doing? Side effects of those meds just fucked up my life in a different way. Preferred the migraine, and those wrecked me for 12 to 26 hours plus at a time. See, you know it's bad when you're like, at least I know what to expect with the migraine, and like the time frame, not only the amount of time, but like what kind of side effects with the migraine, the level of pain, and what I can do. Where's the... Oh, it's down there. That's pretty bad though. But that's kind of how I feel with this stupid mess. And I'm like, I've lived with this shit for like 38 years of my 38 life. 38-year life? Yeah, whatever. At least I know what to expect. I'd rather just deal with the migraines at this point. At least I know what's going on. Just give me my McDonald's migraine meal. And, you know, give me something to knock myself out so I can sleep. Beyonce, what the hell? Girlfriend, what are you doing? The McDonald's migraine meal is the best hack. No lie. Is it healthy? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Does it work? Almost 100% of the time. It's literally just like fries and a Coke and a cheeseburger. Come here, you want to play with the laser pointer? Yeah, let's play with the laser pointer. That's a great thing to play. Yeah. This is a great idea. Let's play with laser pointer. Okay, can we go that way? No? But what if we did go that way? I wish you guys could see this giant orange stalking machine. Anyways. Yeah, the migraine hangover is a fun time. Cause then you just feel weak in a different way. Or at least I do. Like, you feel weak during the migraine, but then the migraine hangover, you feel weak. Like, you feel weak after you've been sick, you know? That kind of weak. Bodies are stupid. Like, I'm not one that will bow to our robot overlords. Skynet is gonna be coming for me. I'm gonna be one of the first ones that Skynet's gonna be coming for. Like, I am not a fan of all these videos I see of all these freaking like places and universities that have these robots doing backflips and shit. Like, I don't like that. That's scary. I don't like it. So they're gonna be coming for me, but in the same vein, I'm like, but bodies are stupid and we're squishy. Why aren't we like Go-Go Inspector Gadget at this point? You know? The duology of me in my brain. Anyway, what am I doing? Postcards. I don't like AI integrated into everything, truly. Wish it was a choice. Do you want it? I just don't want it. Yeah, like, and then when you turn it off, don't turn it back on. Don't ask me every fucking time. Hot girl tummy issues. Just had a genius idea. My crochet project is coming with me. Do it. Tummy time. Cyberpunk future, please arrive. Truly. Girl, what are you doing? Girl, what are you doing? My cat's lost her damn mind. I think Skynet's here. Or aliens or demons or something. Anyways. Okay. I'm not gonna forget the timer today. And I made little oatmeal bites. I'm gonna finish my postcards and then I'm gonna pack for my race. Oh, I need to finish filming this little clip. Then I need to read this info. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We're gonna start this timer. It's gonna be great. Alright, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Enjoy the Halloween music. And do your best. You're doing great. Okay, bye. Hello? Okay, hello. That's good timing. I got cards done. Got everybody's addresses written, but I've been writing addresses. Now I'm forgetting my own address. That's fine. I don't need to remember where I live. I don't leave my house. So I don't need to remember if I never leave. Okay. I hope it's a big piece, otherwise it won't be very filling. I need to watch One Piece because I only watched the one live action, like the very first live action one with Lydia when everybody was here for SGDQ, and then I never watched it again. And I need to watch it because I liked it. So, the end. That's my story. So, yeah. The end. Okay, there's that. Oh, goodness. All right. No working right now. No working. This one. Okay, that. But I can do that. I need my pen. Hold on, I need my pen. Put this here. Man, I like being a cat. Because then nobody can see me. Not the real me. Anyway. I'm basically hiding. Oh my god. Good lord. Tired. I think my cat has calmed down. She was, I don't know, she was like having a fit or filled with demons, one of the two. I don't know what was going on. I was trying to also distract her with the laser pointer, and that like kind of worked, but then I wasn't getting up and moving around, so then if she wasn't fully distracted, so then it didn't fully work. But I haven't heard anything from her in multiple minutes. So maybe she fell asleep. Hopefully, that'd be great. Anyway, let me put all this stuff. Oh, I can put, not a sticker. These are not stickers. These are called stamps, Kristen. These are special stickers called stamps. Excellent. God, I'm a ding dong. Okay, can I get what do I gotta do? Let me look at this little list that I got going on. I want to fix this little background because I just found this random ass picture online, and I was like, that's fine. I'll use this for now. But I'd like a different office-y background, but that's for a later time. That's not for now. This works for now. Okay, I'm almost to the important actual stuff I need to do, which is prepping for this weekend. So that's good. That's fine. Killing it. We're doing something. Only stickers that lose value the longer you have them. Forever stamps. Are they all forever stamps now? Freedom forever. That's what mine say. Well, I guess, like, are they all forever stamps? Or do they still sell? Oh my god, it is so hard to talk. Because I'm putting the postcards, like, in a actual envelope. Because I don't trust the post office and the mail to not completely destroy the actual postcard itself. So even if it's a postcard, I stick it in an envelope just to protect it. So They are never the cool ones. Normal ones are the forevers. Okay. I have ordered like cool stamps. Like they have neat designs. I don't know if they were the same price. I think I might still have some. But they had some really cool designs. Because we needed stamps anyway. And I was like, oh, these are neat. So. But anyways, that's also my fun story. I ordered cool stamps. And I used to be that person. I was like, why would people have stamp collections? That's so lame. That's so dumb. But now I'm like, but stamps are pretty cool though. They have cool designs. In my late 30s, I'm like, but stamps are pretty cool though. Any stamps collectors, it's me now. I know, I'm like, but there are some really cool stamps. Never thought it'd be me. Younger me would be appalled. 38-year-old me would be like, shut your fucking mouth, you're a dumb bitch. You don't know anything. Star Wars stamps, I never, because they're my Star Wars, yeah, like they're cool. Yeah, the older you get, you want to look back on your younger self and be like, shut the fuck up. You don't know shit. You're dumb. At least that's how that's probably, I shouldn't talk to myself that way, but I do. Whatever. Well, I can't talk to myself that way because I don't have a time machine. So if I did, all bets are off. Man, I would be like Alice in Twilight. I would be making, well, I mean, she could see the future. That's how she would be able to, like, spoiler, that's how they got a shit ton of money, because Alice was able to see the future. So she was able to see like what would make money, like what funds. So they would, what is it? Like that's how they would not place their bets. But that's how they made their money. They'd be like, oh, these investments, this is gonna be doing really, really good. Oh, these ones, not gonna be doing so hot. And so they'd, you know, make all these investments into the proper ones because she would see it. And that's how they became super hella rich. But, you know, if I had a time machine, I would just go back in time because I would know. Be like, oh, well, this was doing really fucking good. This didn't do so hot, so let me not do that. So I would basically be like Alice, but reverse. I'd be reverse Alice. Oh my god, the sun is shining directly in my eyeball. Not that you can tell, because, you know, I don't have the camera on. On this screen, it looks like it's shining at the back of my head because I'm not facing, the office wall is facing the back of my head. I really wanted to be sitting behind the desk. Alas, I could not find anything in my 10-minute search that really aligned with what I wanted. And this was good enough. So I was like, that's fine. I'll do this. Oh, goodness. Okay. What am I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, okay. Let me close some windows. How about that? That's a great plan. And let me take these. I have paint all over my desk. Excellent. How? No, stop. Let me Google something real fast. Not that you can tell, but just know that I'm Googling. That was 10 minutes. That was fast. Wow, okay. Right? I thought about, because yesterday I was painting, like I had some paper towels on top of my giant mouse pad thing on my desk. And I thought about not doing that, but I was like, well, I also don't want it to soak into it and then it to stay wet. I didn't know if it would. And I was like, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do this for now. But next time, I might just not do that. Because that felt wasteful with the paper towels. We'll see. Because it's kind of fun to have paint go everywhere. And I really didn't want to have to move my giant mouse pad thingy. Because then I have to move everything. Because if it's just on the desk, I can just wipe it off easily. But I really didn't have to move the giant mouse pad thing. That's just a pain. Anywho, that's my story. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, did my mouse die? Gotta charge it. I feel like this mouse dies really fast. Or like very often. One of the two. You know what really sucks? When it dies when you're in the middle of something, like playing League of Legends. That really sucks. Or playing Ark. Or DVD. It really sucks when you're playing Ark and you're running from something. That really is scary. Anywho. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. We are gonna sprint. I'm gonna get this stuff done. We have a busy day. That's me. That is literally me. I'm like running for my life. And things are chasing me. And I'm like, I got a head start. And I'm gonna kite these guys. I'm gonna go the cliff. I'm gonna kite them off the cliff. And then all of a sudden, I can't look around. And I can like W forward. But then I can't I can only W. I can't be like going and looking around, and I can't go in certain directions. I'm like, what's happening? And then it's because my mouse is dead. That's not good. Then I panic and then I typically die. That's fine though. You die in Ark a lot. Maybe I could play Ark later. That sounds like fun. Okay. Alright, we're gonna sprint again. I can only do it. Yeah, like, I can only W. Oh, I get it. Can only W. Alright, let's go, party people. Get your party pants on. Or don't. If you're at home, you don't gotta wear pants. I'm not your mom. Alright, see you in 45. Bye. Welcome back. Tian surprised me. He's home, and I wasn't expecting it. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I zoned out for quite a while. On accident. Because I was really locked in. Have a good lurk, Ivy. Because I'm real locked in, and I'm trying to figure this out. And I'm trying to think back to my last 12-hour, which was 3 years ago. And they're quite different from each other. Besides the fact that it was 3 years ago and I was much more trained then. But have a wonderful day. So other than the fact that it was 3 years ago and I was much better trained, this is very different. So, but I'm trying to remember what is the same. Bad brain day is a bad brain week. Honestly, I also would like to sleep. Chocolate chip cookies, M&Ms and sprinkles. That's very good. I am glad that you were able to get out of the house and at least get some, like, see some cute dogs and get some cookies, because it's just a time, you know, so you need a break. So I am glad, oh goodness, I am glad that you were able to get a treat, because that can help. It can't always, you know, fix it, but it can help make it a little bit better. I might be just staying as a cow for a few days, and that's okay. Because again, why even bother leaving the house? That's where all your stuff is. So why bother leaving the house? Looking for a primer and didn't realize how many, oh yeah, like there's so many different things. Yeah, can't the store just say like, this is good, this one's good, just use this? Or like, these two, these are good, thumbs up. Like, I've tried before to go on Reddit, like I forget what it's called, but like whatever makeup subreddit is called, makeup enthusiast or whatever. And then there's always, because everybody's skin is so different, and it not only is different, it's just everybody's skin is different like from person to person, and like just in so many different ways. And you could be almost exactly the same, but then it'll still be different from you to the person next to you. So like what works for one person, it might be god awful on you. So yeah, like even for like Halloween makeup, it might work really well for one person, and then if I put it on, because it might just like, I might sweat it off in one go. It's a mess. Even with the brand, they had 6 different types of primer, and it's like, again, I am the last person to take advice on makeup. I know jack shit about makeup because no one taught me about makeup. And when I was growing up, I didn't give a shit about makeup. And when I got to like my late 20s, I would say like late 20s and into now, I do wish I had learned a little bit, but at this point it's so overwhelming that I'm like, I don't know where to start. So I don't know what to do. But I'm like, is all of that necessary? Do they all actually do something different, or are you just making up stuff? Are all 6 of those that different? Same girl. Yeah, it's like no one taught me anything. And to be fair, when I was younger, when I was like middle school, because I think that, you know, a lot of people, when they're in like the middle school age-ish, like junior high, that's when you really kind of start to be like, oh, I'm gonna start like playing with makeup. Maybe like older-ish elementary school, that's when you start playing with it or get interested in it. I had no interest. And then as I got older, I had no one to teach me if I did have any interest. But even now, I'm like, are all 6 of those, do they really do something all that different from each other? Do they really, or are you lying? Because I'm kind of thinking you're lying to me. I don't think they all do something that different from each other that if I put on primer number 1 and then try primer number 3, it's going to be so miraculously different that I'm going to be like, oh my gosh, the clouds parted and the angels have sang and I have seen the light. And the Lord has shone down his flashlight upon me and said, child, your makeup shall never move again. You know, I don't think so, girl. I don't think so. I was worried about that. I just decided to do no primer. If I stain, it's like, whatever. May's like, this is how I look now. I have become what I am. I've used primers before, but it's just kind of like whatever was like the popular thing to use. I used Smashbox, I think. Like a Smashbox primer because that was a popular brand. And then I have I think it's the e.l.f. poreless primer, because girl, I got gigantic pores. If you need to land a spaceship on my face, I've got pores that you could land all the spaceships on, or in rather. My pores could fit 18-wheelers. So if you need to fit 18-wheelers on someone's face, they can go in my pores. And to be fair, I've noticed if I don't put primer on, then I do see how like my foundation will sink into my pores. So I do notice that. Although there are plenty of days that I just don't care. So there's also that point. Some days I don't care. And then there's other days I do care. It depends on how I'm feeling. About 5 years ago, I had a friend who was a professional cosmetologist teach me how to put on makeup. I learned I'm too low maintenance to wear makeup. Yeah, and that also varies from person to person. Some people are like, I can't be bothered. Like, that is not on my radar. Like, for the most part, like, it kind of depends on what I'm feeling. Because even on camera, like, I'll do my, I'm pointing, you can't see me, eyelashes. I'm like, they can't see me. Like, mascara and what is this? Foundation. Your skin, dummy. I'll do foundation because I have really bad redness, and when I was younger I had really bad acne, so I would pick at it. Didn't know any better. Also couldn't help it. So I have really bad acne scarring and redness, and I would like to cover that up. So that's the main thing that I try to cover. And I don't do a lot of like full coverage, mostly because I don't know how. The few times I tried in my 20s, it looked like I had black eyes when I was trying to do like really fancy eye makeup. Like when I would be with my girlfriends and we were like, yeah, we're gonna have a girls' night out, and we would be doing our makeup and stuff. And then I would turn to him and be like, I look like I have given myself a black eye. And then they would also turn to it and be like, I also look like I've given ourselves a black eye. And then we'd have to wash it off because we would look ridiculous. So it didn't turn out too great. How is that 10 minutes? Did I accidentally put like 5 minutes? What happened? Hard part about Halloween makeup is it depends on what's in your Halloween makeup, because water and oil don't mix, and I got oily skin too. I got all kinds of oily skin. Can't use a water-based primer. Didn't have time to just sit there and Google if primer was water-based or not, if your Halloween makeup is oil-based. If you need oil-based, I got all kinds of oil in my skin. And then skincare, like, oh my god, no one taught me how to take care of my skin. Who remembers St. Ives? And what was it, what was that, like Oxy, those wipes or whatever, where you like scrubbed at your face and they were actually terrible. Yeah, the Oxy acne wipes, and you like scrubbed at your face, and god, those were terrible, but we used them. Hey, it's T, who I didn't know was on until like 45 minutes ago. It's T. I'm in this raid actually. I didn't know T was on until like 45 minutes ago. T-son. Ma'am, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling a little bit better, because I know you were still feeling sicky pants. How is co-working? Are you getting some rest? Mood stream per usual, as it should be. I hope you're taking a nap later. I hope work is a short day, a short little work day. Get everything done. Good. That means you can take a nap. You can take a cute little nap and do a cute little lot of nothing. Are you doing something with a crock pot? I was looking at your chat and something about a crock pot. Are we crock potting? I like crock potting, except it's kind of a pain in the butt because I have to get a ladder because it's above our refrigerator. And then I have to get the ladder to go get it. And by the time I get the ladder, I don't want to do it. So I make Tien do it. Brian recommended it. It's really nice because it's kind of minimal work. You still have to like chop stuff up and everything, and then cleaning it's kind of annoying, but it is kind of nice because you just throw stuff in there and let it go. You should get a crock pot. It's pretty nice. Yep, slow cooker is really nice because you can make a pretty, like a decent sized batch of stuff and just let it go, because you could start it in the morning and then you can just turn it on low and either work from home, or if you don't, turn it on low, go about your day, do what you do. By the time you get home, you're like, sick, my food is ready and I can eat. Air fryers can do it. I don't know? Question mark. I've never tried it. I have not tried it with an air fryer. I don't know. Crock. I like that crock potting is used as a verb. That makes me laugh. Instant Pots, which we also have. Instant Pots are very fast. They're kind of scary. They're very quick. You kind of have to be very specific. You have 2 Instant Pots? Damn. And a crock pot. The Instant Pots, you kind of have to be a little more specific with like your measurements or whatever. So, but slow cooker, thumbs up. But T, if you need to go take a nap in your medicine and any tea and go lay down, please feel free to. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, I'm sure you're following T. And if you're not, you need to. Because T's a cutie. Or go shower. Go shower and then lay down. But don't lay down in the shower. That's probably not a good idea. Problem with Instapots is if you undercook it, you have to go through repressurizing and everything, and that adds another 15 minutes. Yeah, like they're really cool, but like I do prefer the slow cooker to the Instapot. My brain is not an Instapot. That's for sure. The cats don't like the sound. Like when you like are done with the Instant Pot and it's done cooking, you have to like release the pressure valve thingy. The cats don't like that sound. Scares them. Yeah, it does that. They don't like that sound, and neither do I. Scares me and it scares them. They run and hide and I just stand there because I'm too scared to get close to it. Because I'm afraid it's gonna like explode in my face or something. It's kind of like when you open a can of like the biscuits that come in the tube. I'm always scared they're gonna explode in my face. I don't like it. I hold them away from my body. Hi, Bo. Oh, goodness. But welcome in, Raiders. Did I say hello? Hi, I'm Pizza Cat. You probably already know who I am, but I'm Pizza Cat, or Kristen. Normally I'm a human, but this week I'm a cat. And we're also a corporate cat. This is my office. It's kind of like a principal's office, but it's a corporate office. No one's in trouble. Everyone gets a raise and a bonus. You get a monthly raise and a yearly raise and a bonus, and you also get 200 days of PTO. And you also get a company mug and stickers and free lunch every day, even on the weekends. Thank you. Congratulations. I would like to work. You already work here. You didn't know it, but you do. Thank you. I don't know why it's like I'm giving a speech. But I do stuff here. I'm getting back into crafting, but not today. Today we're co-working because I have a 12-hour race event on Saturday, but I'm leaving tomorrow and I need to pack today, so I'm making a list. Oh, my timer went off. We have to start a timer again. So I'm making a list of all the things I need to pack and take with us for Saturday. So that's what we're doing today. What if I ran? What if I was actually a cat? What if this was me and I was running like this? Is someone blackmailing you into it? I blackmailed myself. I'm so glad you thought. I just think it's funny. That's happened with Tien's brother. Like, cause sometimes in the past, Tien, when he's mailed his brother something, he'll write a stupid name on there, like what is the name? Like Broseph Gordon Levitt. Like instead of Joseph Gordon-Levitt, he'll put Broseph. Like they'll do dumb names like that. And the postman, he'll send it back. It'll be the correct address and everything, but just a silly name. And they'll send it back because it's not the correct name. And so, and we're like, really? And it's like the mail people are like, no, incorrect. That's not who lives here. And it's like, bro, come on. Yeah, it's like this person, it's like they've delivered to the same person who has lived at this address for years upon years upon years. And yeah, or just the first name, correct address for ages, but you don't put the whole name, and you've bamboozled the entire mail system. They're like, I don't know who that is. I don't know. This is a complete mystery. It's like there's no name on it at all. On the other hand, I also get mail with other people's name on it all the time. That happened all the time in California, Coral. All the time at our last address. And I used to be really nice, and I would like, most of the time I would just walk out to our mailbox with like a pen and put return to sender and then throw it back in the mailbox. But after a while I got tired of doing that because it was like every day. So I would just throw it back in there without writing anything on there because I was like, I don't have time for this. Because it was like every other day at the minimum, I would have somebody else's mail. And I was like, and sometimes it was really important stuff. It was like either, what is it called? When you have to like, oh, child support. I'm like, what do you gotta do when you have pay money for children you have like made? Is like child support, or you gotta go to court, or like something for like jury duty, or something for like you went and like took a really important test, not like the bar or something, but like something similar to that. And I guess they were giving you your test results, and I was like, somebody's gonna need this, and you ain't gonna get it, and you gonna get mad, and that's not my fault that you decided not to give your forwarding address. I guess I think all these people you did not give well, either they did not give a forwarding address, or the mail people just ain't paying attention. Because I will say, I got a notice for jury duty from California quite recently in the past couple months, and I got on the phone and I said, hello, I live in Minnesota and have lived here for 3 years. And they were like, oh. And I was like, can you take my name off that list? And they were like, oh, we get this from the DMV. And I was like, cool. I've lived here for 3 years. I changed it 3 years ago. And they were like, oh, that's on the DMV. And I was like, okay, can you just take my name off that list? So I don't know what the California DMV is doing, but apparently according to them, I still live over there. Which is not surprising. Okay. Oh my God. I never got snacks, just boring mail, Molly. Hi, Molly. They delivered it to me after a month with a bunch of question marks on the box. May? Is this you? always get excited when we get packages for work. It's always just things like plastic or some shit. It's a lot of disappointment. I know, it's always boring and stuff. Misaddressed snacks would be like winning the lottery, truly. Makes sense, because why would the California DMV know why you've moved? Yeah, like, got a whole new license. And the Minnesota DMV like cut up my other one. How would they know? I refuse to do jury duty because the pay isn't enough to justify me missing work. I just tell them if I miss work, it'd be bad for my family. I mean, it's a thing. Yeah, why not exciting packages? Do we have to order them ourselves? That's rude. I know, I think that Nessa and CO they have to order it themselves, which is dumb. But they get like it's like a snacks around the world subscription. And so like every month it's a different country and it's snacks from that country. And it's really cool because I've seen it in Nessa's vlogs. Yeah, literally peanuts. Minimum wage means absolutely nothing. It's like $10 a day. It's so little for jury duty. It's so dumb. So dumb. So anyways, oh wait, the only reason I knew I had jury duty for California was because apparently I missed it. They sent me a thing. They were like, you missed jury duty. And I was like, what are you talking about? And they were like, you had jury duty over here. And I was like, I did not, because I don't live there. So that's why I had to call them. In Ohio, it's up to 30 a day? Really? I explained to them I make 200 a day, so if they want me on jury duty, they need to pay me that at least that much. At least. Oh my god. Be like, actually, I make $1,000 a day, so you need to be paying me at least that much. Ah. Okay. You have an excellent nap tea. Everyone, rest. If you're on a murder case or a case that takes a long time, you get 50 a day. Still not enough. Yep. Yup. And that's assuming you get picked. Blah blah public service. What about their service to me? What about the bills I have to pay? Okie dokie. We continue. It is your public service to be cool and take naps and be a boss ass bitch. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Stay chill. All right, bye. Hit me! Approved. Approved with the $5,000 bonus. Thank you. All the Sicky Pants peoples get the additional sick days. Thank you. Everyone approved. I think I'm going to decorate my poster board with some of my dinosaur stickers because they're cute. Because one says I am unstoppable, and now I believe it, but when I'm out there I may not believe it. Oh goodness. I'm making my little packing list. I think my packing list for the day of is good to go. And then I'm gonna make my list for the way home, which is not gonna be a long list. HR works for me, not for you. But we could all complain to HR together. I mean, they may not know who we are, but it'd be fine. If we confuse them long enough, they'll give in. That's how it works. If you just keep talking, eventually they'll give in just to make you go away. That's how it works. They either give in to make you go away or they'll call security. But as long as you can like outrun or outwit security by like throwing stuff in their way, you know, like pushing over chairs and trash cans and blocking their path and things like that, it's fine. Not a problem. So honestly, we can just all go together. Okay, let me flip to my next page. Do I need anything else for that day? I don't think so. Well, and then well, the wallet and stuff, that's gonna come with me anyway. That goes with me no matter what. Phone, wallet, keys always goes with you, you know? I can't believe you won't know for like a few months. I think that's so wild. Oy. We're not that kind of siblings. I mean, you could bite. Like, my cousin definitely bit me when we were little. But, you know, some kids bite. And that cousin was also from Arkansas, if that tells you anything. I love biting. You know, I still bite. See, not, yeah, they were from Arkansas, and I don't talk to that side of the family anymore. So there are some people, some kids bite and some don't grow out of it. Ness as a feral woodland child can confirm. It's fine. Some children bite and some are from Arkansas. It's totally fine. Not dabbing on me with her own artwork. She did though. She did while she's sick. The two kind of people, yeah, the biters and the ones from Arkansas. Biters and Arkansers. They practically made us write essays, so they needed time to read them. Oh my god, and then they have to grade them, which is just ridiculous. Okay, wait, no, yes. Saturday, drive home. Yes. Drive home, because that'll be a short little That's easy peasy. Cover girl. That's not correct, but that's fine. If I don't get the bonus, I'm gonna say homophobia because I'm the only gay person on my team. Oh, so you're the token gay person. You could also say that. You could be like, oh, I see how it is. And when they start to try to like backtrack and be like, no, that's not what it is. And you're like, I see how it is. And you gotta get I'm doing the face right now. You just can't see it. But I feel like you know what face I'm making, like the and you gotta do the eyes like the up and down with the one eyebrow. But what the hell's going on out there? Jan's in a meeting, but I'm hearing weird sounds. Funny how you didn't start this review process until the gay person joined it. Oh, really? Really? That's weird. That's suspicious. Interesting. That's weird. You could totally make that work in your favor. Oh, that's the cat. Oh my god. Oh. The cat's angry. That's fine, I suppose. She's always angry. Just like me on this medicine. Everything is not awesome. Everything's fine. Oh, really? Anywho. I'm gonna take my contacts out later. If you didn't know. Donned. Read. I didn't get to read it all yesterday. I might get to read today. I'll definitely get to listen to my audio. I got a little southern there. I'll definitely get to listen to my audio on Saturday because I will have, well, technically it's like 11 hours and 17 minutes. That's plenty of hours and minutes. 200 pages yesterday and it was great. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, I really want a nap. Part of me really wants to nap after I'm done here. But I have things to do and I know that if I go lay down, your girl ain't getting up for at least like 2-3 hours. And that's a problem. The office smell is slowly going away. That's good, because that's a strong smell. Brain is boycotting reading for some reason. I hope you're not falling into a slump. I hope it's just because you're sick and your body's just like, all I want to do is just rest. Because you know when you're sick, you don't really want to do anything except sleep, recover, just kind of chill, and like you want to take in entertainment of some kind occasionally, but like for me it'll be like trash TV and just chill. Let's go. Allie's playing Wuthering Waves, by the way. By the waves. So hopefully it's just that and not a slump. Hopefully it's just because you're sick and your body's like, girl, I cannot focus. We are not able to focus in this brain hole right now. She is wuthering those waves. It's update day. Anonymous. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nessa. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where are my pumpkins? They're under there. You can't see, but I can. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You got a new chair? Ooh, it came together already? That's fantastic. Because honestly, putting stuff together is a pain in the butt sometimes. Especially when you just don't want to. Not the coochie chair. Okay, hold on. Everybody wait. Oh wait, I was gonna have anonymous pick, but like anonymous is anonymous. I'm dumb. It's fine. We're all dumb sometimes. Me most of all. It sounds like you're bringing us, doesn't it? It's like ASMR. Yeah, especially office chairs. I hope you like I hope it's a good office. Is it like an office chair or like a gaming chair? Oh, well, hold on, hold up. Everybody wait, hold up, wait a minute. Do I have anything on my desk that's inappropriate? That almost rhymed, but it didn't. Overhead. Okay. So rate it out of 10 coochie. So it's an office ergonomic chair that folds down to go under the desk. That's nice. Ooh, tonight is observation duty. Okay, excellent. More reason not to take a nap. Okay. So just a bunch of house beds running up when we were snack package. Okay, so the Fortune, there's a regular Fortune and then a Twilight one. And so this one is the Twilight one. Not, they look the exact same this way. This one's the Twilight one, and then this one's the regular one. And so you pick the regular or the Twilight one, and then we'll do the fortune teller. And then we'll find out if you will beat observation duty. We'll just make it work that way. Somehow. We'll make it work. Tian's also has a footrest that like pops, like he can like push it to like pop forward and he can like put his little feet on it. Oh, I didn't really, yeah, like, I don't know, what is it, does it say fortune teller? I don't really know. That was like Magic 8 Ball. I could, okay, when I say I could make one, Tien could make one because I'm not gonna make one. Let's be honest. I'm not doing it. So they already exist for free, but it would give Tien a project. But these are fortune tellers because we were, what did we watch? What the hell did we watch? We watched something. The hell did we watch? I don't remember. We watched something. We watched one of the movies and they did these. And I was like, I want to do that. So I made one. And then I wanted to make another one. So I did. So would you like regular or Twilight? And then we'll make it fit the question. Yeah, this is old school. And then I also want to do, like, I want to figure out a way to make the MASH. If you remember the MASH one, those were always really fun. The childhood whimsy is unmatched, truly. Would you like green, pink, coral, or purple? I made Theo play MASH for the first time. Did he love it? I hope he loved it. Green. I almost misspelled green. I just want you to know. 1, 2, 5, or 6. I don't know how I was gonna misspell green, but I almost did. I hate all those numbers. Don't ask me why. 1, 3, 4, 7, or 8. You know what? Sometimes numbers just don't ring with you. 3. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Just a plain old human. So, potentially, oh, well, I guess. I mean, I guess you could think of it like, because you're a plain old human, you'll encounter a plain old human, and you're not an anomaly. So therefore you won't fail, which means you'll win. Plain and old, pick a struggle. Listen, she's in her 30s now. We all know as we get older, but you hit your 30s. Can't speak from experience. But like, because she's a human, she will not be an anomaly, or she'll be able to spot the anomalies and therefore will not fail and therefore will beat the game. So will win observation duty. There you go. I have never been playing a day in my life. There you go. Like, by plane, we mean like on the plane of existence, and I just spelled it wrong. You know, English majors, we just, as you know, we spell stuff wrong sometimes. A plain old human rhymes with dang, go you win. Hi, Dina. We can make this fit whatever we want it to be. As English majors, we know as long as you can loop it back around to whatever your thesis is, you can make it work. I was real good at that. Okay, what am I doing? We'll never know. I think I'm gonna bring the one Red Bull. I think I have one Red Bull in the fridge. I think it's been there since SGDQ. It's been there since like July. And if it's there, I'm gonna bring it. Just in case I need a little hit of energy at some point, you know? I also think there should be coffee for sale. I'd rather not, like, I don't mind buying it, but I might try to make some cold brew tonight and then bring that with me for Saturday in our cooler. So that way, that is also an option. But I may not want that. I may want something hot because it's gonna be a little chilly. Because it's dropping down into the 40s finally. And I think it's gonna be in like the anywhere between the low 50s to low 60s on Saturday. So that's gonna be nice. But I am probably gonna be walking quite a bit. So I'm gonna want some warm stuff. They should have broth, I think. I won't have any, but they might. But that's okay. I should cap the Sharpie. It's uncapped right now and all I smell is Sharpie. Okay. We have 2 more pomos. I need to make my poster board. I'm gonna put stickers on it. Yes. But I'm gonna have to like I may have to use the kitchen counter for that. Read 100 pages before end of stream. Do it. I believe in you. I know you can do it. I'm gonna try to get quite a bit done just today in general before I go to bed tonight. Just so everyone's aware. I just wanted you guys to know. As no one bothers me. Yeah, go away, work. We're busy. All right. Get ready. Get set. Get into your most comfortable clothes and let's go. I'll see you in 45 minutes. You're doing excellent. Take your meds, drink your water, get a snack. You're a snack. Grace, it's still going? What season are they on? 52? Thanks, Dad. You're welcome. You guys are incredible, and you're the cutest little buttons in the whole wide world. Okay, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Bye. Oh my God, I could have called you guys cute little pizza bites. Okay, bye. My bad, bro. I went to go get lunch. My bad. And also some tea, because while I was sitting here, I was like, why does my throat kind of hurt? I don't like that. Friday has a stomach of iron. Friday will read quite literally anything, which is, you know, take that as you will. So that's why, another reason why I was interested when he was giving you all of his suggestions, because I was like, he will quite literally read anything. I don't know if he's ever DNF'd. Like, I mean, I've only known him, you know, for a year or something, but I don't think he's ever DNF'd anything that I know of. I have fried tofu and peppermint tea. Oh shit, don't fall out of the bowl. Good for him. Reading Cotton Candy Massacre made it 35%. I'm like, okay, I'm handling this fine. Got to 40%. I wanted to throw up. Yeah, like I don't think I have a very strong stomach. Like a gore type of situation, I don't do well with. So if it's a gory, yeah, very graphic, that's not really for me. And I'll be like, you know what? I'm good. The deaths are silly, but it's very detailed. I feel like there's some instances where, like, if it's not too bad, like it might be graphic, but not like super graphic, and it's just like the one time or something like that. And I can be like, okay, I can, like, ooh, that's a bit graphic, but I could handle it because it's not the entire book, and some, you know, it's just kind of like a one-off. I can deal with it. I am jam sugar cookies. Those sound delicious. I just read about someone no. See that? No. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read that. I like a good slasher. I don't need no details. Yeah, I'm just gonna breeze on over that comment though. Yeah, what was I watching? So there's this movie. I want to say it's Truth or Dare. I think. There's like two of them. Yes. Okay. So Truth or Dare, but I believe there's two different ones. And where's the other one? Because one is a Bloomhouse, Truth or Dare. And if you've ever seen any of the Bloomhouse movies, like, those can get real wild. And then there's a different Truth or Dare, and I can't remember if it's this Truth or Dare or if it's the other Truth or Dare. Oh, I can't remember anymore, dude. Oh, damn it, I can't remember. But either way, so Lucy Hale, who is in the Pretty Little Liars TV show, yeah, with Lucy Hale. So it was an old coworker. So now, oh, have you seen both of them? Okay, because yeah, there's two of them. I didn't know this. Because an old coworker was like, I guess they had just watched Truth or Dare like over the weekend, and they were like, oh my god, I just watched this, and we like had found out like, oh yeah, we both really love scary movies, and they're like, I just watched this one, it's really good, I think you'd like it. And I was like, oh okay, like what's it about? And they were like, this is what it is. and it stars the girl from Pretty Little Liars, and I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, well, I'll watch it this weekend. They were like, yeah, watch it and let me know what you think. And so I went home and look for it on Netflix or wherever, and I find Truth or Dare. So I start watching it, and I'm sitting here watching it and watching it, and like 30 minutes goes by, and it's a group of friends, and I'm going, okay, well, I haven't seen, you know, Lucy Hale. Maybe she comes in later. It's like an hour, and like it's getting real gross. Like at one point it gets like real fucking gross for me, like real gross for me. And like an hour goes by, and at one point, like, because the thing has already started, like the horror, and at one point I had to stop it because the Truth or Dare thing, like I was about to throw up, and I Google it, and it was the wrong Truth or Dare, and that's when I found out there were two, and I was like, oh. And so then I found the other one, and I ended up watching that one, and I was like, okay then. Oh yeah, I was like, oh, okay. And it was just, I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy it. My problem is I'm really into the plot, so I'm gonna see if it's skippable or if Friday will just spoil the book for me. See, and you know what? There ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it when you're like, I can't deal with the, like, the gore, like the gross factor, but I like the plot. So if you could just help me out here, meet me halfway. Yeah, like I enjoyed Truth or Dare. It was the other Truth or Dare, the non-Lucy Hale Truth or Dare. I didn't finish that one. Which one is, there's two of them. Where's the other one? Is it this one? Or is it, no, it's this one. This one was 2017. Oh no, this one's also 2017. Okay, hold on. Are they both 2017? Surely not. Well then wait, what year is this one? No, that Lucy Hale is 2018. The other one is 2017. Yeah, these guys are like in a haunted house. It's like a group of people in a haunted house. And I stopped watching that one to watch the Lucy Hale one. I enjoyed the Lucy Hale one. That was a fun one. The other one was yucky and I didn't like it. It was gross. I had to stop. Yeah, just have Friday black out the gross parts. It's like when they have to black out the top secret information. So, that's my story on how I accidentally started watching the wrong movie and got really grossed out one time. Love Lucy Hale. When I was a kid, she was on a child version of American Idol and sang "Call Me Blondie" in the cutest outfit I've ever seen. I like her look. Something about her, I'm like, I like your style. Like her haircuts and stuff, I'm like, it suits you and I like your look. Could I pull it off? No. But I like it. So, there's that. I am gonna eat my fried tofu on this next sprint. and drink my peppermint tea. Is this our last sprint? Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do the poster board after because I kind of need a bigger space because I definitely don't have room on my desk. I can't really do the editing because like my sound and whatever isn't split. I ain't got time for all that. I'm sure my opinion. Oh, the Pretty Little Liars outfits, yeah. Yeah, well, that's a different time, you know? See, that's the thing. Like, the outfits during that time period, it was a different time. And honestly, it's kind of like Lizzie McGuire, that time period, different time period. And even to this day, I'm like, yes, I see nothing wrong with it. Still incredible. Still amazing. Still brilliant, beautiful cover girl. Killing it. Bring it back, honestly. The kids today would never know. They're missing out, honestly. That's my opinion. It went out of style, but why? Because that was the real style, and I wish I had had that style. I wasn't cool enough. We have one more sprint, and we're gonna do the best job ever because we're the best people ever in the whole wide world. Amen. God bless. Okay. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Have a great time. I have to go stop my cat from causing a huge ruckus while Tian's in a meeting. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye. Bro, I know. I was sitting there and I was like, took a sip of my water, and when I swallowed, I was like, what's that? What you mean? I was like, no, none of that. Allie can hear you apparently. You should say things. What do you mean she can hear me and I should say things? She had your stream up. Oh, Allie. Oh, Mima. These nuts. Limestone, Gorilla, Photo, Figment, Fancy, Dateline, Plumber, Slate, Fiction, Princess, Flint, Caption, okay, never mind. Yeah, that's my new raid message. She figured it out before I could. Hedgehog, Invention, Lead, Figment, Photo, Caption, Fiction. I don't know if I read those. Anyways, she's playing word games. What was I saying? My brain is gone. I don't know. I didn't really have one. But what if that was the raid message though? It's just the word games. It's just all the words. Go back in time. What were we saying? Oh yeah. So my throat hurts and I was like, I don't have time for this. I have a event on Saturday where I'm running for 11 hours and 16 minutes. I don't have time for that. It's Thursday afternoon. This cannot happen. So I'm drinking, well, it's not peppermint tea. It's like it's Throat Coat by whatever the hell tea company this is, whatever that is. I do have a peppermint tea though, so I'm going to take some of those with me. So I'm going to be drinking a lot of tea. I've been drinking my water. I've been doing very good with my water. I'm going to drink some liquid IVs. Ooh. Yeah, I can run 11 hours in 16 minutes. I'm really talented. I'm actually Sonic. I'm Red Sonic. Those pictures that Lydia uses for the guess that Pokemon, I'm Red Sonic. That's who she models it after. Well, I guess that's who Meek I gotta message Meek, speaking of, but that's who Meek models Red Sonic after for Lydia, is me, because I'm Red Sonic. So I'm just really fast. Yeah. I am going to finish making, well, I didn't even start my poster board. I can't finish it if I haven't started it, you ding dong. So I'm going to make my poster board tonight. After this, I was finding some stickers that I want to put on it. I'd like to finish editing my little clip from the marathon weekend. I'm almost done. I just have like Sunday's thing to do, and then I just need to put it all together, and then it's done, and then upload. Because I started a second channel so I can track my progress with like my running and my like weightlifting and weight loss and all that kind of stuff. It has one whole video. So, you know, we're doing great. And I need to also get the login for Audible so I can listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl. I haven't listened to whichever one I'm on in a couple of weeks. Don't really remember what's happened. Well, I kind of remember, but it's been a couple of weeks. That's okay though. So, I'm really tired. I'm gonna try to go to bed early. I've been doing pretty good too about going to bed early. It's probably because my medicine makes me really freaking tired. But I'm gonna drink my tea. I think I'm gonna have ramen tonight. And I'm gonna drink my tea. I'm gonna drink more water. And I'm gonna go to bed early. Maybe a hot shower. Because normally I'm not a person eat veggies. I've been doing good about eating veggies. Like, I try not to be that person, but like on Reddit, all these roadrunners, like it'll be a week or 2 weeks prior to their race, and they'll sneeze one time, and then they're on Reddit going, oh my god, I think I need to go to the hospital. Oh my god, I think I need to go to the emergency room. Oh my god, I sneezed one time. And they're absolutely panicking. And people are like, you need to calm the fuck down. Like 1/3 of the people are going, you need to calm the fuck down. And then the other 2/3 are going, oh my god, I think you need to go to the emergency room. But I'm going, you guys need to fucking chill. You sneezed once. Or like, okay, so you got a sore throat. That's not ideal. You know, like a week out. That's not great. Yeah, I sneezed. It's cancer. Like, they have a tendency to panic. Runners do have a tendency to panic. My nipples are bleeding. That's normal. That's also runners. True. I just went off on my grandma. My mom's gonna call and yell at me. Best of luck. I'm doing the sign of the cross for you. Like, there's a lot of weird shit. So normally I'm like, calm down. Is it ideal a week or less out from whatever event, race, event, whatever you want to call it, and you get a tickle in your throat, a sore throat, you start coughing and sneezing? Is that great? Not really. Because, you know, when you run, you have to breathe. And it's kind of hard when you're really snotty and stuff and you're congested. It's not ideal. And so when just like a half hour ago, I'm like, why is my throat hurt? And then I started doing that. I'm like, you need to chill. And then I'm going, okay, well, it's Thursday afternoon. So just, you know, keep drinking liquids, drink your water, drink your tea. You know, we do have soup actually in the pantry, but I'm gonna have some ramen tonight. And then, you know, I'm gonna take it easy, go to bed early, get some extra rest anyway. And then after Saturday, we're gonna sleep and it's gonna be fine. Every time my friends invite me to a fun party. Everything's fine. The only person entitled to my time and attention is Pedro Pascal. What if we all just... Do you think he would answer a letter? If I wrote him a letter, do you think he would answer? Even if it was just to be like, can you write me back to say hello? I should try. I should do that. Somebody remind me to do that. He seems not right. Like, and I don't want it to be from his team. I should be like, please don't. If this is his manager or just anybody from his team, like, you don't respond. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to him. Even if he just writes the word hi in a smiley face. My grandma texted me and said, why don't you text me hi? So I sent her a cute hi gif. I say gif, sorry, get over it. She texted back, is that really the best you can do? Oh, Lord. I said, don't be disrespectful to me. Oh, you'll be blocked and never get a hi again. I'll ever say no. No. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh. I go days without speaking to my boyfriend who lives with me. There's a person living in your house. There's a cam living in your house. Did you know that? What am I doing? Oh yeah, stickers. It kind of hurts to talk. That sucks. I should just not talk. Sometimes my mom tells my grandma, I haven't heard from Ness in 2 months. Is she okay? When actually we talked 2 days ago. Oh, Lord. Oy, oy, oy. See, and then like, I feel like I was always like, I don't want to say the black sheep of the family because that like insinuates that like, oh, I was the bad child, but like I really wasn't. I was always just like the forgotten one. I love my grandma, don't get me wrong, but I don't do small talk. Ain't no one gonna act like they're entitled to a response to every message they send. Like, I was just always the forgotten person. And I'm just really also bad about responding to people. And it's not because I don't care. It's sometimes it's because I respond in my brain. And what the hell? My cat. I'll respond in my brain and think I responded via like phone or Discord or whatever. And I didn't. And I don't realize that until much later. Or I go, if I can't open it, if I'm not going to respond right then and there, I cannot open it because otherwise it's a bad idea because then is not going to get answered anytime soon. Oh my God, the light's so bright. It's a good thing I'm just a cat because I would have been even more pale than I normally am. It's great you say, hi, I love you every day. Oof. You haven't physically come seeing me in almost a year. I look at actions over words. Oy, oy, oy. Then there's me. I'm the only one. I'm the only one that's like moved away. Everyone else in my family is like, well, I mean, I guess like one set of my family, like they technically moved from like one city, and when my cousins were very young they moved to a different city, not like super far away, and then when my uncle got a new job they moved back to the home state but just on the opposite end. So like it's kind of moving, but like they're all still in the South, and it's not really a giant move, you know. It's not a huge difference from like moving south to even like the East Coast or to the West Coast or to the North, or like Vanessa and Co to a completely different freaking country across the ocean. You know, it's a little different. There's me, who's like the only one who's actually moved and who tries to make an attempt to keep in contact with people, but then no one tries to keep in contact with me. But whatever, this is why I need to go to therapy. Already blocked on Facebook. She catfished and hacked. Was trying to get us hacked as well. What the hell? I don't think old people realize how much us younger folks have to work. Like, we don't have a lot of time. Yeah, there's a lot of times that it's not like how it was. Yeah. Amazing how the phone only works one way and that's our fault. I've also had that thrown at me before. Not like thrown at me, but like kind of thrown at me with like, oh, well, the phone works both ways. And I'm like, okay, but like that only seems to be thrown at me when you're calling me like 3 times a year and I'm the one making the option the other however many times. Granted, I don't maybe do as well as I could, but that also might be the guilt for all I know talking. Anyways, life is fun. It's a good time. Littlefoot. So people are cool. I just don't think you have to text someone every day to care about them or text them at all. And that's for anyone. And people just have different ways of like portraying. I don't think portraying is the word that I want. Or I don't know what word I want to use, but portraying is the word I'm gonna pick. Portraying how they're going to care about you. You know? Oh, a boba, that one's cute too. Sorry, I'm also looking at stickers. But you can't put like, you know, that little bit of guilt. You know, if somebody's gonna check in, like your example with the text messages every single day, like you can't slide in that little bit of guilt behind there. If you're gonna check in with someone every single day, you can't be throwing a little bit of guilt in there with it, because that's not a cute look. That's not fun. No one appreciates that. Love language is gift giving, so I got you a great birthday and Christmas gift. That's how I show I care. Yeah, and see, and someone could like talking, like reaching out could be one, but again, don't be throwing it, don't be gifting it with guilt. That's not cute. Because you care, not because you expect a response. Yeah. This one has a taco. That's a maybe. Ay, ay, ay. People are fun. People are a good time. So anywho, what is happening on this sticker? I have a short story that has nothing to do with this, but it does have to do with the fact that people are dumb and annoying. It's more of like working with the public. And so, I don't like people, but I agree with the pinned comment. Nessa likes biting. So, I was going to pick up my meds, and there was an older gentleman, and I guess he had picked up his medication like not that long ago, like less than 30 days prior, and he was not supposed to pick it up in that time. Or like right that day. And the farm tech was like, well, you picked it up like a month ago, so go check your house. You know, maybe you've misplaced it. And so the accidental reminder, I've had meds at the pharmacy for a week. I got you. You are welcome. I have to go pick mine up tomorrow. And so she's talking to him like, cause he's just like a handful of steps away from me, cause I'm talking to the farm tech in front of me and getting checked out. And then all of a sudden, you know, the farm tech is, you know, giving me my stuff, and we hear the farm tech with the older gentleman go, "Sir, that's just how the months work." And me and her both, she slammed her mouth shut and just was trying so damn hard not to laugh. And I was sitting there also trying really hard not to laugh, but I looked dead at her and I was like, that was the funniest fucking thing I've heard all day. And after we both waited for him to leave, and the whole fucking pharmacy got really quiet because everybody was trying not to laugh. And after the gentleman left, then, you know, like conversation picked back up and we were sitting there chatting. I was like, working with the public is really fun, huh? That's just how the months work. He did not understand how the months worked, but that's just how they worked. Anyways, Tian's laughing at me. Oh, never mind. I'm not funny, but Allie's funny. But I'm not funny. Now he's doing a slow turn. I'm gonna go eat some... Do I want to eat ramen now? Maybe. I think so. Guess what? Oh, wait. I was gonna do... I'm gonna pretend I'm the Allie who was laughing at and say thank you. You should. And vegetables, yes. And vitamin C. We don't have any. But I could go find an orange and just bite into it. I am gonna gargle salt water. That's what I was gonna do. Yes. I hate doing it, but I'm gonna. Because I'm slightly panicking. Just a little bit of panic. Just vampire and orange. Yep. Just bite into it. I don't like gargling salt water when I'm sick. And just in general is one of my least favorite things to do. But in this particular instance, I will do it. So I'm gonna go do that. But we're gonna go and we're gonna go raid our Meemaw alley. So I did these raid messages though, because we're gonna go trick or treat. She's doing observation duty tonight. She's gonna go looking for stuff and we can go help. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you guys next week. You feel better, Nesta. Everybody feel better. Because everybody getting sick. I will see you guys later. I'll see you guys next week. Tien will see you on Sunday. Because I'm going to steal him all day on Saturday. He's going to be my crew. And then we're leaving tomorrow. So I'm stealing him tomorrow and Saturday. But we'll be back. And he'll be back Sunday. But he's streaming like right now too. Tien the Pit Crew. I'm going to start this raid. I got to also copy the raid message so I don't look like a loser. So let's go trick or treat. And Meemaw. Yeah, this is Meemaw in costume. I said I was going out to town. Yeah, Meemaw's in costume. So we're gonna go trick or treat with Meemaw. Make sure you guys drink your water, drink your tea, get some rest. Everybody get rest because everybody's getting sicky pants and that's not cute. Okay, you guys are cute, but getting sick ain't cute. And we don't like that. All right, you guys are cute and cute little pizza bites. And I'll see you guys next week. Okay. Bye. don't know what happened, but I had an idea. You know the Soda Pop song? Like, I could change it to, instead of "You're my soda pop," it could be "You're my little pizza bite." How cute would that be? Okay, I'm leaving now. Bye.